ஹாய் ஹாய் அனு. என்ன இந்த பக்கம் தூங்காம? இப்போதான் கேமை ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். முடிஞ்சா பாருங்க, நல்லா இருக்கும் ஸ்டோரி.
Hungry? What's next?
No. The storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
ஹலோ ஹாய். பிசி கேம் வேறு போடுங்க ப்ரோ. என்ன கேம்னு சொல்லி சஜஸ்ட் பண்ணுங்கள். முடிஞ்சால் வாங்கி கொடுங்க, போட்டுறேன். என்ன ப்ரோ இது ஒன்றுமே புரியல. இதுக்கு முன்னாடி வந்து ஒரு 4 பாட்டு கேம் இருக்குது. அந்த 4 பாட்டை போய் பாருங்கள். 4th பாட்டு இந்த சேனல்லே இருக்கும், முடிஞ்சால் போய் பாருங்கள். கோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் சுசிமா போடுங்க ப்ரோ. நீங்கள் வச்சுருப்பீங்க. கோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் சுசிமா வந்து நான் ஆஃப்லைனில் முடிச்சிட்டேன் ஆல்ரெடி. முடிஞ்சால் இதை முடிச்சுட்டு போடுறேன். கோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் சுஷிமா 100% முடிச்சிட்டேன் ஃபுல்லாக. நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. கவர் பண்ணுறேன் முடிஞ்சா. இதுக்கு முன்னாடி பாட்டோட ஸ்டோரி வேணும்னா ரீகேப் போடலாம். ஒரு நிமிஷம் இருங்க. இதுக்கு முன்னாடி பாட்டோட ரீகேப் போகிறேன், என்ன நடந்துச்சுன்னு சும்மா பாருங்கள். அதுலேருந்து இந்த ஸ்டோரி கண்டினியூ ஆகும். காட் ஆஃப் வார் ஸ்பான்சர் பண்ணால் எங்களுக்கு என்ன ப்ரோ பெனிஃபிட்? ஸ்பான்சர்ட் பைன்னு சொல்லி உங்கள் பேரை போட்டு கேமை ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணுறேன்.
She wanted us to spread her ashes in the highest in all realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanguards, yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive, and yet you need to go. First, you need to cut off my head. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you're taking to killing his kin.
Intuition shows I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
ஸோ இந்த பையன் வந்து உங்களை மாதிரி தான் கொஞ்சம் ஆர்வப்படலாம்.
There are consequences to killing a god.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing. No, my boy! My dear boy!
Smaller. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
Question for another day.
ஸோ இதுதான் ரீகேப். பேசிக்கலி கிரீக் மித்தாலஜியில் இருக்க எல்லா காடையும் போட்டு தள்ளிட்டு நார்ஸ் மித்தாலஜி வந்துடும்.
I hope Fenrir got some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
He is quite sick, Trace.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't. If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him. Hear that?
Yes.
Is it her?
It is her. The state is not far. Get ready.
PS games எப்படி ஆஃபர் பண்ணுறாங்க. ஆக்சுவலி PS ப்ளஸ் போட்டிருக்கேன். அதில் கேம் ப்ளஸ் இதை ஆக்சஸ் பண்ண முடியும். அதில் எல்லாரும் இந்த ராக்னராக் வந்து கொஞ்சம் எக்ஸ்ட்ரா காசு போட்டு வாங்க. அதுக்கு இருக்காங்க, ஸ்பான்சர்ஸ் இருக்காங்க.
Got you! Gotta get away from her!
I'm fine.
Up there!
உங்களுக்கு அம்ச ப்ரீவியஸ் வீடியோஸ்லாம் செக் பண்ணிவிட்டு இந்த கேம் பிளே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா உங்களுக்கு மொத்த ஸ்டோரியும் ஃபுல்லாக புரியும். ஸோ அதெல்லாம் பார்த்து பாருங்க. God of War 3 முடிஞ்சா போறப்புல சில்ட்ரன்ஸ் கூட போறதுக்கு
Oh no! William, not your head!
போறதுக்கு முக்கியம் இல்லை. சாவரப்போ சில்ட்ரன்ஸ் கூட சாவலாம். ராஜராஜா பார்த்துட்டு உங்களுக்கும் தெரியும், எனக்கு தெரியும். எனக்கு ஃபுல் ஸ்டோரி தெரியும். எனக்கு ஃபுல் ஸ்டோரி பிடிச்சதுனால தான் இதை வாங்கினேன். எனக்கு ஸ்டோரி வைஸ் சொல்ல தெரியும், பட் கேம் பிளே நான் காரணம் வாங்கினேன்.
We're stay. We made it.
வீடியோ குவாலிட்டி கரெக்டாக இருக்கா?
Let's go home.
It's Becky. Fauna. Up. Sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not shoot you.
Keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her son. There is no letting that go.
Yeah. I guess killing Baldur really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday. But the worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
I got it.
எங்கள் அம்மா திட்ட மாட்டாங்களா ப்ரோ இவ்வளோ மார்னிங் லைவ் போடுறீங்க? இல்லை ப்ரோ, எங்கள் அம்மா என் பேசி ரொம்ப நாள் ஆச்சா, அதனால அவங்களுக்கு இதெல்லாம் தெரியாது. மேபி ஒரு 10 மணி போல் வந்து செருப்பால் அடிக்கலாம். பட் இட்ஸ் ஓகே, எனக்கு ஜாலியாக இருக்குது. சப்ஸ்கிரைபராக சொல்லலை, எடுத்து பார்த்துக்கோங்க. ஓகே ப்ரோ, டன் ப்ரோ. கண்டிப்பாக.
He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir, you okay, boy?
ஐயோ, நாய்க்குட்டி சாவ போகுது. நாய்க்குட்டி.
It's okay, boy. You're okay. I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. What? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
உங்கள் பேர் ஸ்ரீதன ப்ரோ. என் பேர் ஸ்ரீராம். ஸோ ஸ்ரீன்னு சாத்தா வச்சுக்கிறேன்.
Time's losing you. You must lose yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay. You can let go now.
மக்கள் பாசமாக எந்த பேர் வச்சு கூப்பிட்டாலும் எனக்கு ஓகே தான் ப்ரோ. ஸோ அதனால் பாசத்தில் திட்டினாலும் ஓகே தான்.
No. நாளாக நாய்க்குட்டி வாங்கினா ஒன்று ஃபென்ரியர் தான் பேர் வைக்கணும், இல்லைன்னா நிம்மேரியா. நிம்மேரியா நேம் நல்லா இருக்கு. நாய்க்குட்டி வாங்கினா நிம்மேரியா தான். பொம்பளை நாயாக இருந்தால் நிம்மேரியா, ஆம்பளை நாயாக இருந்தால் ஃபென்ரியர்.
Come. We trade.
What?
நிம்மேரியா என்ன நேம் தெரியுமா?
No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why?
லைவ்ல வாய்ஸ் டபுளா கேக்குது.
What for? Training is all we ever do. Ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
நெட் பிரச்சனையே தெரியல, செக் பண்றேன் நாளைக்கா. தெரியாது bro. அது கேம் ஆஃப் த்ரோன்ஸ்ல ஆர்யா ஸ்டார்க்கோட wolf name. நல்லா இருக்கும், எனக்கு பிடிக்கும்.
Time is running out. The prophecy said Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard?
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
You do not know what Mother wanted.
Maybe we never know.
Looks like we never will.
Okay, looks like we never will.
Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
இந்த பேர்லாம் ஓகே இல்ல ப்ரோ, எந்த பேர்லாம் ஓகே? நான் நீக்கு சொன்ன நேமா? எனக்கு இருக்க நேமா?
Tell me what went wrong?
He's gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. Just to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night then.
நீங்க இன்னொரு இன்டர்ஃபேஸ்ல நானே குழந்தைகளும் சொல்லுங்க. அது உண்மைதான், நானே குழந்தை தான். உண்மை எல்லா இன்டர்ஃபேஸ்லயும் ஒண்ணுதான்.
Kratos?
சீ ப்ரோ, கூச்சமே இல்லை. உண்மையை சொல்றதுக்கு என்ன கூச்சம்? நான் குழந்தைதாங்க. ஆச்சா என்ன கொஞ்சம் 25 வயசு அடிச்சு அவ்வளவுதான். ஒரு 25 years old குட்டி பை. அத்தாக்கா சுட்டி பை.
Are you ready? Walk as though Ymir himself topped your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well.
போன கேம்ல ஃபேயோட வாய்ஸ் மட்டும் தான் கேட்குமா? ஆமா, வாய்ஸ் மட்டும் தான் கேட்கும். வெறும் ஒரு வெளிச்சம் வரும், அது பின்னாடி ஓடிட்டு இருப்பான். இங்க அவன் கூடயே போயிட்டு இருக்கான்.
Only your thought.
We have a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
Predators kill. It is the natural order of things.
Your words are misguided.
தாத்தா சுட்டி பையன்.
Approach slowly. It's okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would. We should have acted.
It was not our concern. Now it is.
Problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep with the our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it can cause, we should act. Who are we to hide and do nothing?
You're not hiding.
City bro, very tired. Nothing for the last time. After in the lead content. Thanks. Okay, tata. Take care. Good night.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
Faye. 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 Faye!
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
Mother! Mother!
Brother?
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
You suppose he took a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
He crawled through here.
Seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No. It feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone. Left side!
Good show!
Behind you! Incoming! Behind you, brother! Behind you, brother!
raiders.
They should not be this close.
We should check on the protection stave. There's a tree up ahead, yeah? Well?
You were right. The stave is broken.
Explains our trespassers. What happened here?
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
Aye. Between the savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him. Ah, we need a way around. Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap, if you can clear the way. We won't find him this way. Let's find that trail of blood. Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions...
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good. That's a lot of blood, brother.
We must find him. And what do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea. Raiders on the left! All right, where's that trail gone? you're thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
So he keeps telling me. Torches. And the trail leads into that cave.
Well, we know where we are going. I'm sure we can find a quiet way in. Or you could do that. Are these the raiders you rescued the wolves from?
No. They have not been here long.
The trail goes through here. Leads deeper in.
There will be more.
Well, someone got in the bear's way. Fire from behind! That one's got a sling. Look out, brother! Behind you! Behind you, brother! Fire! Right flank!
Atreus, are you here?
Huh. That's for the best. Let's find a way out. Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders. The bear came barreling after. Impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Atreus! Where are you?
Well, we found the bear, or he found us. Here it comes! Right side! Behind you! Incoming! Oh, you've done it now, bear! Oh, he seems angry! Hit him before he stops again! Behind you, watch out! Grab him! He's looking shaky, fella!
Atreus! 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 Atreus!
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry. And scared. I remember running. There was a bear. Charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions. They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. They will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline. I need more than that. I need answers. Answers you don't have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the Giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No! No. Collect yourself. This way.
So, are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah, are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice. Say the word, Father.
Now!
Nista!
Ranger on the left!
ஸ்டோரி அழகாக உட்காந்து ஸ்டோரி அவ்வளோ அருமையாக புரியும். முன்னாடி பாட்டில் வந்து நார்த் மித்தாலஜியில் இருக்க ஒரு கடவுளை கொண்டு
language and hearing teacher's thoughts. Are there any other magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What in Fenrir?
What about him?
சிக்கில் ப்ரோ வாய்ஸ் கம்மி சவுண்ட் ஜாஸ்தி. இதை இருங்க மின்னல் கூட பேசிட்டே இருக்கான்.
I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like a thimble, perhaps. Seen my share.
இதுக்கு முன்னாடி பாட்டில் வந்து கிரேட்டோஸை இவன் பையன் லோக்கியும் வந்து அட்ரேஸ் அவன் பேர் சேர்ந்து பால்டரை கொண்டுருவாங்க. நார்ஸ் மித்தாலஜியில் இருக்க ஒரு கடவுளை கொல்லிட்டு இவங்க அம்மாவோட சாம்பலை வந்து ஒரு மலையில் கரைக்கிறப்போ கிரேட்டோஸ் வந்து அட்ரேஸ் மடியில் சாவற மாதிரி ஒரு ப்ராஃபஸியை பார்த்துருவான்.
Seriously?
That or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
இப்போ நார்ஸ் மித்தாலஜியில் இருக்க ப்ராஃபஸி படி பால்டர் செத்தா ராக்னராக்குன்னு ஒரு பெரிய போர் நடந்து அதில் காரு ஓடிலாம் செத்துலாம்.
That way. Let's go home.
அவங்க அம்மாவோட இதில் அஸ்தியை கரைக்கிறப்ப பார்த்ததுல கிரேட்டோஸ் செத்துருவான்னு இருக்கு. இது ரெண்டுத்துல எது உண்மைன்றது தெரிஞ்சுக்கிறது தான் இந்த கதை. கிரேட்டோஸ் சாவறானா இல்லை ராக்னராக் படி ஓடினு காரு அவனுங்களாம் சாவறாங்களா? இதில் அட்ரைஸையா லோக்கின்னு கூப்பிட்றாங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு கண்டுபிடிப்பாங்க. இவன் தான் அட்ரைஸ், இவனை லோக்கின்னு சொல்லி கூப்பிட்றாங்க. அது ஏன்னு தெரிஞ்சுப்பாங்க. அந்த ஸ்டோரி நல்லா இருக்கும், எனக்கு பிடிக்கும். பேர் குட்டி ஐயோ அட்ரேஸ் அது இவனா கொண்டிருப்பான் அந்த பேரை. குட்டிங்க தாய் இல்லாம தவிச்சு.
What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Nature will take its course. harsh reality ஆனா உண்மை.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold?
வீட்டில் எல்லாரும் தூங்கிட்டனால நான் நிம்மதியாக கேம் அடிக்கிறேன். இப்போ ஃபுல்லாக நடக்க முடியாதா? என் கடவுள் இருந்துச்சு, என் தலைவெல்லாம் கிரீக் மித்தாலஜியில் இருக்க எல்லா கடவுளையும் போட்டு தள்ளிட்டு இப்போ நார்ஸ் மித்தாலஜி வந்துருக்கான். இது வேற மறந்துடும். வாய்ஸ் ரொம்ப லோவா இருக்கு. அது சண்டை போடுறப்ப அப்படிதான் இருக்கும்.
Must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
இப்போ என் வாய்ஸ் ஓகேயா இருக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஹெட்செட் வர வாங்கணும்பா.
Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still works. Get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
இல்ல ப்ரோவா இன்னும் my voice கம்மியா கேக்குது
Hey, Spana. You're not scared.
Ona
You're
kutti
a brave girl. Good. Brave
வாங்குறதுக்கு
girl.
ஒரு headset first
That's
வாங்கணும்
right.
வெறும் headset வாங்கி நான் எதுல சொல்லுவீங்களா கேக்குறது
Surprise, really.
அது என் தங்கச்சி ஒருத்தவங்க இருக்காங்க அவங்க கிஃப்ட் பண்றேன்னு சொல்லிருக்காங்க
That's right.
I'm just checking.
Too bad.
Yes, sir.
மிரட்டுறான் பாருங்களேன் நாளா ஓட கொஞ்சம் முடியாது அட்ரைஸ் மட்டும் கொஞ்சம் எனக்கும் கொஞ்சம்ப்பா நாய்க்குட்டியா இந்த கேம்ல ஒரு கொடுமையான விஷயம் என் தலைவனை ஒரு 5 நிமிஷம் தூங்க விட மாட்டாங்க
Evenings go, that was entirely too eventful.
இப்போ போய் படுக்கிறானா
Moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you joined us. If that's what you mean.
Well, just tired, I suppose.
அதுக்கு தானே நான் இருக்கேன்
One deer hunt, we've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
இப்போ ஒரு சம்பவம் நடக்கும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இப்போதானே அது இப்போதான் ஐயோ இது இடிச்சுட்டு வரான் யாரும் தெரியலையா
Come in.
God of Thunder
I have need.
குடிகார நாயே
You would not find me good company. I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about.
ஓடின்னு வந்துட்டான் பாத்தியா காக்காம மாதிரி வந்துட்டான் இல்ல முதல்ல ஐயோ தார் என்னப்பா எப்படி இருக்கான் வெறியா பங்கமா இருக்கான்ப்பா தாரு தப்பப்பட்டி தாரா ஆக்சுவலி இதுதான் காமிக் அக்யூரேட்டான தார் மார்வெல் படத்தில் வர தார்லாம் வந்து சும்மா அவனுங்க படத்துக்காக வச்சிருக்கானுங்க 6 பேக்கோட ஆக்சுவலி தப்பக்குட்டி கூட இல்லை நல்லா பல்காக இருக்கும் குடிகார நாயே மது நாட்டுக்கும் வீட்டுக்கும் கேடு எனக்கு மார்வல் தார் போதும் இதுதாங்க காமிக் அக்யூரேட்டான தார் ஓடின் பத்தியா அவனோட ரேவன்லாம் அனுப்பிச்சிட்டு இருக்கான்
Could have told me before I poured. Why are you here?
சரக்கு வேஸ்டேஜ் ஃபீல் பண்ணு பத்தியா நாய்
Just
being polite.
being polite.
ஓடின் வந்துட்டான் தலையை வந்துட்டான் நினைக்கிறேன்
You seem like a calm, reasonable person. Are you? A calm, reasonable person.
என் தலைவனை பார்த்து என்ன கேள்வி?
I'd say thoughts calm.
Yeah. வந்துட்டானா அடுத்து என் தலைவன்? போப்பா கதவு தர.
You know who I am? Back before winter set in, there were
இப்பதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டைம் காட்டுறாங்களே. God of War 4ல வர மாட்டான். கரெக்ட். தாரே இப்பதான் வர.
incredible one. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kind of useless.
இதுதான் ஓடிடு.
He
தாரோட
had
அப்பா.
value. He was my best tracker. My closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he
போன பாட்டில் கொன்ன பால்டர் வந்து ஓடினுக்கும் ஃப்ரேயாக்கும் பிறந்த பையன். ஸோ அதனால தான் ஃப்ரேயா கிரேட்டோஸை கொல்லணும்னு சொல்லி தோத்திட்டு இருப்பான். இப்போ ஓடின் இவனை தேடி வந்திருக்கான். தாரோட 2 பசங்களையும் கிரேட்டோஸ் கொண்டுருவான், ப்ளஸ் ஓடினோட பசங்களையும் கொண்டுருவான். ஓடினோட பையன் பால்டரும் தாரோட பசங்க வந்து மேக்னஸ் அண்ட் மூடி 2 பேர். இவங்க 3 பேரையும் கொண்டிருப்பான்.
You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
What do you want? ஓஹோ, நான் கதை சொல்லி தூங்க வச்சுட்டு இருக்கேன்.
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
மாட்டிக்கிட்டான். இவன் திர்ற பத்தி தேர்றத மாட்டிக்கிட்டான்.
You know what you're up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal. I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole.
Prisoner?
That's right. You're in here somewhere. You little shit.
Where's Unbeliever? What have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
Double கேக்குது. ஏன் வாய்ஸ் double கேக்குதா? இல்ல கேமோட வாய்ஸா?
He's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive be past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex. Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy.
Sound double கேக்க வாய்ப்பு இல்லையே. நான் PlayStationல இருந்து டைரக்டா தான் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்றேன். In case மறுபடியும் வந்தா சொல்லுங்க.
It's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
முடிக்கிறப்ப படையப்பா படம் டைலாக்லாம் வரும். ரொம்ப நேரம் எடுத்துக்காத, சீக்கிரம் முடிச்சுட்டு வந்து. இப்பதான் நினைக்கிறேன். போட்டு சாவடி அடிக்க போறான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். சிட்டிக்க போட்டு கூடுவான்.
I've been waiting for this. You're not from. We got a dish. Hey,
It means I can peace of you for what you took my family. You'll take it up.
என்னடா ஆர்லே சண்டை போடுறீங்க? போட்டு போக போறோம்.
Now show me the god killer I've heard so much about.
Hey, என்னடா ஆக்ஸ் வர மாட்டேங்குது?
I did not think that fight with your brother.
வரேன். என்னடா எனக்கு இருக்கிற ஆக்ஸ்? ஐயோ. நான் வரேன். ஐயோ வந்துட்டம்பா. எங்கடா இருக்க? இரா அவனை பார்க்க முடியல.
I can't believe they lost to you.
You know my past. It goes to Sparta thing. Yeah. No, I'm capable of. Show me!
ஓடு.
Now we gotta
வாடா. ஐயோ. இவ்வளவு பெருசா அடிக்குது. ஏய் தண்டர் கிளாப்லாம் பண்றான் பா இவன். மர்தையா சாலா நினைக்கிறேன். முடிஞ்சு. இற அழுத்தத்து வரேன்.
How were you ever a god of war? Let me see the monster inside. Stop holding back! That's for madness! Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff. Catch your breath, we're not through yet. If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting right. Nice try!
Your son struck first! Good!
You should be better than this! God that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings. Was it luck? Did my son die to blind fucking luck? Dumbass!
You think you can come here, become a daddy, get a clean slate? That ain't how it works. You're a destroyer, like me.
Oh, no. I say when we're done. I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up! No way my boys fell to this! Show me who you are! Afraid to get your hands dirty? This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen? This is the foreign god that just took over? This is for Modi! You put him last! Even in death! The fuck you say? Modi's not in fear of you! He died of the wounds you gave him! Oh, model! This feels familiar. What? Don't matter. I can give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war! Where's the love of the fight? You started this! I will end it! Let the god of war out! Let me see him! Clever! Clever won't beat me! Who are you? Show me! Show me the killer of gods! I see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you. But I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him. There he is. There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid.
அடி வாங்கிட்டு போறானா இல்ல மிரட்டிட்டு போறானா?
Told you he'd make it. Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock. That was quite a fight. Can we?
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't no long walk.
Must check on Atreus.
Well, good to see you making new friends. Ain't that me old there pack a punch? You know we made that hammer, right?
You have mentioned it.
I know that. Wasn't ever sure you were listening. At least it was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
All set. This'll get you home.
No use trying to bifrost your way around the realms. Odin's got them locked down tight. Or ain't you noticed? Hey, one last thing there, Tiny. If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking.
We will not abandon my home.
Oh, yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep there? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Brother!
I was about to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
What does he want?
To, pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth. From me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin. Or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want. There's only one way to get them off our backs. And I think I know how. Sir.
Show me. Gather your things.
போன பாட்டில் கிடைச்ச எல்லாத்தையும் எடுத்துக்கிறான் போலயா.
And keep the change, you bastard!
Where are we going?
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
Did Odin say anything else while you were outside?
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore. That the giants can keep their secrets. He's averted Ragnarok his own way. You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
What happened here? So close to home.
Are raiders warring with one another now?
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
More over here. And fresh. Did they all get in while we were
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
almost to the bridge. Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here. Whoa, that one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
You see something down there? Hell, brother, what was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Billy, you all right? Come on.
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Whatever it is, it works fast.
Remember when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead.
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the Giants' greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Look out! Nista! That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came. Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants, so he'd be on our side if we find him. And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be, it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence. We've come this far. Let's see it.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Too late.
Father, use your blade! Burn them! No! Behind! Another raider! To the left!
fire from above!
Nista!
Isn't it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow new terrors only flourish. As if on cue.
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean. Nista!
We climb.
On it.
Ah, he has gotten rather good at that. Yet another grisly scene. Right, brother!
Whoa! That looks cold!
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful lot for one more. Brother! A stalker! On your guard, brother! I think we found our predator!
Nista! Its horns are glowing! Might be a weak point!
Bloody cheers it. Winter Freya, the raiders storm Odin barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
perhaps, later.
Come on, we can get in this way.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay. You remember all those shrines we found, telling the stories of giants? How the panel on the left would be their origin, and the panel on the right would be their fate?
Yes. We found many. I have seen them.
There's more to them than we realize. do you always know how to find those? Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side. That should help.
Things collapsing on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
There we go. Come on. You watching?
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting. What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free? Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do
We're
with...
coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait,
We are going home.
wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
What is this?
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines? How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is, but it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned, but I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth. But we can never figure out exactly...
We?
Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the bleeding earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps?
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
This way.
Lad, even if we consider looking for Tyr, how... you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
I don't think we can get home the way we came. Let's get back to the shrine. I know another way. Huh. Ground looks kind of cracked there. Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must tread carefully, brother. Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Nicely done.
Do not worry about me.
Brother, there's no blocking without your shield.
Phew! Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. And go.
What's under there?
Ah, back to smashing through things for fun and profit. Lovely.
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's offer?
To the lad? Not much. They stepped outside. But he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Phew! Almost home.
Brother, a word. Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his own path. If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
If we could find a way to open Rome travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us to...
Enough. We will go.
Really?
But if we do not find Tyr, you will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Kratos! Over here!
Sentry!
As I live and breathe, is that Atreus? It's been so long! How you've grown!
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that. We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it. After you, my friends.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos. After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some rooms, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there. As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but it's safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray voids.
That's amazing, Sin. We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing. Right this way, Kratos. Come in. Come in! Now, if you would just wipe your feet very thoroughly, I'll wait. You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there, the kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack? Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim Farm so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now is that we try and open up travel between realms again. You said you know a way?
Yes, I do. It's just a lot of mud.
Then why haven't you opened the way already, man?
Well, to be frank, there was something we needed your help with.
Oh! The Holder brothers finally require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast. How'd that get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like... that. I blame you. Now, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just getting older, you dark prat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey.
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go off gallivanting.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by? I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do. If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new dust. Looks like Thimblewinter's been hard on her girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love. some items you left behind, tossed them in the chest. What would you do without me?
I'm gonna go look around. Check out my room. Tell Sindri when you're ready.
I knew he'd left something behind. And how's life been treating everyone's favorite Azure Vulgarian?
The fuck you call me?
Exquisite.
See? I knew you wanted a snack.
Hey, come see. I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
How do we unlock the realms?
We'll just need something from back at the workshop. Follow me, and be sure to bring the head. So, where exactly is Tyr being held?
He's imprisoned in a mine somewhere. That's all we know so far.
Realm is full of mines, you realize. You'll need help narrowing it down. Oh, you should talk to Derlin.
Who's Darlin?
He's a cousin of ours. Sort of. Works for the city on safety issues. Should have access to all kinds of information on mines. And I know he's no friend of Odin. That's why your mother sought his help when she was trying to whip up a rebellion. Ready?
A rebellion? Did you know about that?
I did not.
A rebel leader who knew Mom. Sounds like exactly what we need.
I think you missed the ta-da! Well, never mind. I'll have this oiled up in no time. Meet you at the gateway outside.
Rebel leader? Derlin? If that ain't giving a hound a haircut.
Huh?
And you just remember things however they pop into your being, don't you? I suppose you think Derlin's just counting the days until a couple of strays show up looking for trouble.
What do you mean, Brock?
Will he help us or not?
No, never mind. It ain't old Brock's place to cast aspersions on my relations. This smudge sponger notwithstanding.
Ignoring you.
Fine. Go darken Derlin's door. See for yourself how it goes. Just be warned, he's not the friendly sort of dwarf folk you're used to. He's cranky as all get out. And he talk funny, too.
Sounds like a true study in contrast.
I've always wanted to see your home realm. Svartalfheim sounds unique.
Svartalfheim? Huh, stupid Aesir name. We look like dark elves to you.
Oh, right. You call the realm something else.
Nidavellir, which is also the name of the capital city and where you should look for Derlin.
Damn city's so full of Odin fuckers nowadays. It ain't hardly somewhere a self-respecting dwarf would show his face.
Harsh, but accurate.
You hear that? Are those some kind of dragons? They're so far, I can't tell how big they are.
We'll just need the Bifrost in the head. Brock, do the touching.
Oh, this would be the part requiring my assistance then.
You said it. This device here has been crafted to your measurements. It'll help you get a better look at the problem with those Bifrost eyes of yours.
So I
Do I control this thing somehow, then?
Oh, no. This is just to hold you in place while we shine this light in your eyes.
Oh! Oh, Cindy, you starting bastard!
Open! Open, now! I was really hoping not to use the eyelid clamps.
Do it! Oh!
That's it! That's it! Good! Now, release!
Still unpleasant.
Oh, that's our cue. Come on, hurry!
I'm coming! Grassful of eggs, man. What was that for?
You'll see soon enough. Just there. That should do it. See? No permanent damage.
I'll show you permanent damage, you wee fuck! Kratos! Throw me at him! Horns first! Case you takes a joke, you old goat!
The Bifrost is broken.
Now that we've reconfigured these gateways to use Yggdrasil seeds, you won't need a travel table or a Bifrost lamp anymore.
I also used it for light.
Okay, good note. I'll figure something out, but first, come on, let me show you how it works. Okay, aim your key at the rune for Svartalfheim on the right, then concentrate. To get to any of those realms, you'll need a seed for them. That's Midgard in the middle. I know you're not going back there anytime soon. This should take you to the wetlands outside Nidavellir City. Just make your way to the town square and ask for Derlin at the tavern.
You sure they'll know him at the tavern?
Derlin's always been an inveterate inebriate. I suppose he might have completely changed, but in my experience,
Did you want to come with us?
Oh, I might drop in, but the wetlands are moist. And the Grim are everywhere. Hostile, slimy, foul-smelling creatures. But good luck!
Thanks. Wait, what?
I said good luck!
Whoa, do you feel that?
What's that, lad?
Anything, everything. It's warm. We can probably use the boat. Get it free.
Careful, lad.
Ah! Why are these things so fast?
Another wreck to the left. Right flank!
I see we're already off to a lively start.
Atreus, you dropped your guard.
I got the boat free, though. We can head through these channels when you're ready. chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh. I still can't believe Mom led a whole rebellion here against Odin and never talked about it.
The fact that it didn't go well might have curved that notion.
What your mother did before we met was her business.
Did you ever ask?
Eyes on the water. There are resources.
If you never asked Mom about what she used to do, what did you talk about when you met? Like, did you just say, "Woman, guard the house. I will go to catch fish in the river," and then leave for 5 days?
No. Your mother was far better at fishing than I.
Did you see that over there?
That wheel is blocking the channel.
I imagine if you can turn it, we should be able to get through.
So these are wetlands, huh? Pretty accurate.
It is a bog.
The smell is making my eyes burn.
You know, it is a fair bit more potent than when I last visited, now that you mention it.
Looks like the path continues on the other side of that geyser. If only we were in Midgard, that water'd be frozen in a second.
Looks to be an artifact from the Dwarven Resistance. Trade Mars Brassard, father of a few dwarves you may be... well familiar with. Brock may be interested in getting these back. Better in his hands than out in the open.
Think that's sturdy enough to climb?
Aye, good old Dwarven craftsmanship.
Tyr was a friend to the Giants. I wonder if he and Mom ever met. If he was a part of the rebellion here.
It's certainly possible. The god of war often advocated for the Giants. Although I don't recall if he ever declared allegiance outright.
Nista! Left side! Incoming! Behind! Got him! Need some! Okay, there's gotta be some way to turn the wheel up here.
Whoa there! Give a man some warning if he's about to suddenly end up snout deep in cheek.
The ground.
Was that an earthquake?
An occasional but not unheard of happenstance in Svartalfheim. With all the mining here, the land's bound to be a wee bit bothered.
Think you can reach the wheel from here? Think you can reach the wheel from here? Oh wow, nice job getting it to lower exactly where we need it. I was thinking, because it's so warm, maybe it's not that the cold hasn't made it here yet, but maybe it's just different in Svartalfheim?
Aye, lad. Fimbulwinter doesn't strike all realms quite the same way.
Weird that Fimbulwinter doesn't always make it winter.
In Midgard it does, but as you can see, the effects here appear far more gaseous in nature. Observe the geysers. Observe the aforementioned aroma. These effects were present before in some form, but now there's new extremity to them.
Think we can fit under that bridge? farther. Up there. Find anything good up there?
Behind you! Incoming!
They cap those geysers? I think we need to get that wheel moving, but the water doesn't reach. Okay, we froze one of those geysers. Is there another one somewhere? Those things are everywhere. Hey, did that geyser up there just get stronger? When you froze the geyser, the pressure must have changed for the ones around it. Maybe there's a vantage point. We can get a better look. Yes! The wheel's moving and the gate's coming down.
That's more than ingenuity for you.
Back to the boat.
If the dwarves of this realm are anything like Rock and Sindri, it's hard to imagine them siding with Odin.
Well, all too often people are blinded to all but their immediate self-interest. Odin offered them safety, and defying him can be dangerous.
Maybe they just need a couple of gods to come along and take the fight to him.
Atreus, that is not why we are here.
I was only joking.
War is not a joke, especially where gods are concerned. Atreus, you intend to recruit Tyr as an ally for war.
I'm trying to keep our options open. Let's just keep moving. I'm glad we're out here, exploring a new realm. Maybe we could just try to enjoy the warmth? Yikes. This place is wrecked. And yes, I am staying alert. There are probably tons of those Grim around.
Nicely done.
Pizza! Nista! Looks like we gotta find a way to open that gate if we want to get to Nidavellir. It's too fast.
Then how shall we catch it?
Flank it. Attack from behind.
Good.
Nista! Gotta get behind it. But how? Must be a better vantage point. Somewhere we can attack it without it seeing us. You did it! Let's see what it dropped. Father, up there. Halfway there. There's gotta be another chain to lower the rest of the gate. Look! There's a chain we can pull up there.
That groom's found a perch on high! Right side, brother!
Nista! Think you can uncover that geyser from here? Oh, I think I get it. If you freeze the geyser, the pressure will turn the wheel. I still don't see how we should get up to that chain. Nice one. Can you see anything from that block?
That's one of Cavassier's poems. Very highbrow. You should collect any others you find. Okay. What exactly are you hoping to learn from Tyr?
Well, like I said, I was hoping he could tell me something about Loki. I'd also like to hear some of his stories. Traveling to other lands, giant stuff, and maybe about what it was like to fight back in the day. Just for the history, obviously.
History?
Let's hope Tyr's in a talkative mood after being imprisoned for so long. Not all of Odin's captives can be as charmingly voluble as myself.
We have no proof Tyr is truly here.
Right. That earthquake earlier. Do you think there will be another one?
It's unlikely, but geological disturbances tend to be unpredictable.
If the geysers and smell here are worse because of Fimbulwinter, maybe the earthquakes are too?
Aye, you might be onto something, lad.
Atreus, look ahead.
Wow. Now this looks like a city.
Welcome to Nidavellir, brothers.
Hey, dwarves! Oh. They're, running away.
An alarm.
I'd only sound an alarm like that if I still had my body, and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Why hold that for us, though?
They are scared.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Why is everybody hiding?
Stay alert.
Hey, could we talk to you for...
any trouble, please.
There'll be no help, to be sure. Best we find the tavern Sindri mentioned on our own, and hope they let us in.
Nista! Is that a statue of Odin? They must really love him here.
Or fear him.
Sindri!
Hello. I'd return your surprise, but I did know you'd be here. I've got something for you.
What is it, dwarf?
You know, I'm glad I came back here at least once before Ragnarok. Oh, if these cobblestones could talk. Then they'd have mouths. Filthy, disgusting mouths. Do you mind if I fiddle with your bow? Oh, you are long overdue for a replacement. Taking advantage of certain materials. Ow. Structural sensitivity to sonic vibrations has been something I've been meaning to try for quite some time now.
Thanks for, finally trying it. What's it gonna be this time?
Patience. I find it's best to see these things, in action. Whew. There. Oh, take aim at that gate there. But before you loose, say, Ski Alpha. Ski Alpha.
Ski Alpha. Ah!
Well, I certainly didn't expect you to disturb half the creepy crawlers who need them here.
How was I supposed to know they were there? Okay, so, Derlin. Sindri, any idea where the tavern is?
Do I look like I've ever been to a filthy tavern? The sewer you just punched a hole through seems promising, though. For you. It should lead to the other side of the city. It's not like you're able to open other doors around here.
Another of Kvasir's poems.
So this lockdown really is because of us?
Oh my, yes. Odin's grip on this realm is so firm, any outsider is considered a threat.
Sounds like an Odinism if I ever heard one.
What can I make for you? No, it's fine. I don't mind you standing around like that. Till we meet again! I'll disinfect my tools. Hey, what happened to all the armor we made you already?
I used it.
Well, maybe try to make this one last longer.
I will not.
that might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
I'll heat up the forge. Best of luck.
Any outsider is considered a threat. Is that to protect the dwarfs?
It sounds like it. But knowing Odin, there's sure to be an ulterior motive.
Well, everyone's hiding on this side too.
Odin's occupation of this realm has its hooks in deep.
But there aren't any guards patrolling. We're clearly not a threat. Why hide?
Resist and you're made an example of, to keep the rest in line. Self-preservation can outweigh bravery for even the strongest of folk.
Fear keeps them safe and alive.
Cabin's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe we can try knocking on some doors for directions. Huh. Just keep moving. I think we need some special equipment to use this. Hello?
A firebomb from the chief anti-Odin propagandist in Durlin's rebellion. Quite a sharp wit she had until she turned to less subtle means of resistance.
I think we need some special equipment to use this. think I see something. Excuse me, but we're looking for...
Nothing for you here. I don't care what you want. No food, no encouraging words, no nothing. Leave!
This looks promising, right? Less like a house. If he's here, maybe you should let me do the talking.
You?
Well, we don't want to intimidate him. You're tall as a tree and you have a severed head on your head.
None taken. Fair point, though.
Very well.
I think that's him. Hello?
Watch yourselves. Apparently, there are intruders about.
Oh, that's us, I think.
Well, if you're planning on killing me, at least let me finish this song. That alarm was in just the perfect key.
We're just looking for a friend of ours, named Derlin.
Well, we both know that's not true. Derlin's got no friends left. But if that's all you need, head out the back way there, and you'll see the safety office just across the river. Just don't go making trouble for the rest of us. And while you travel through this realm, maybe you could clean up the head's mess?
What mess?
Later, brother.
I wish to hear of this mess.
The rig's in the bay. Why don't you ask the condescending skull?
Head, I've got skin. But he's right. I made a mistake. I'd have us shut them down.
Sorry, one more thing. Although, these are gifts I'm giving to you, so I shouldn't be sorry and you should be thankful. Anyways, here, please be careful.
It's beautiful. Thanks, Sindri.
It is beautiful, isn't it? It's also very useful. You'll be able to find anything your heart desires with it.
Really?
As long as your heart desires the locations your father and you decide and plot to travel together, then yes.
It is a compass.
Ah, but a beautiful compass. Now scamper off.
Come. A boat cannot be far.
Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's. There's a building just past these rocks behind me. Maybe we should head that way.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay just beyond this tunnel. I'd particularly appreciate us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
But if you don't want to explore now, it looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left. So, which way do we go? We could prepare more before rescuing Tyr. Up to you. Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful. So seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun? Well, anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. Since it's whole again, you can see where it leads.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Great. Now we can make it across.
It's a bird's rat, spawning a little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
For her, it will be so!
Left side! Incoming!
Behind you, brother!
To the right! To the left!
Behind you! Look out!
The rig's likely chock a block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
Agreed to the deal with Asgard. Why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Father, is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well,
Every
there you
piece
have
of
it.
it's come to me.
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Hey, it's another one of those geysers, but huge. Maybe we could check it out later.
We can see it fine from here.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor, and all the bad things they've done?
Enough. We will continue later.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
One less for every spy.
Bet we could swing across that, lift thing.
Gantry.
Thanks.
Not quite right.
It's gotta be the right spot.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
I think we could break through the ground here, if you found a high enough place to drop from. surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Huh. Impressive.
That should help.
Don't think we can reach it there.
Yeah, that looks right. Wasn't so hard.
Behind you! Incoming!
On your left! It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down! okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
Survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Mimir, what do you think it means? Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir. Huh. There's such a big bay. There's no fish. Must be because of the smoke from those mining rigs. Back to Thor and Odin stories? Where were we? Okay. There was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye. He quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him. Found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Grimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard. And whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination. But enough of that for now.
I think we need more special equipment to use this. So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Okay, what other terrible things have Odin and Thor done? There was Groa, of course.
The Knowledge Keeper and Prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself. And we'll just stop there for now.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Should we get back to listing all the awful deeds of the Aesir god?
Enough. We will continue later.
Father, look. We can chisel through this door.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Nice. Nice. Mimir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us. Any more Thor and Odin stories to remember? We can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I... No. This is... It can't still be here.
What?
There's a key on this island. I need you to find it, brother. An innocent life is at stake.
More wretches! Left side! He's coming! Right side! More wretches! Left side! Too many wretches. Where are they coming from? Got him!
Rick, left flank!
Mimir, you said an innocent life was at stake. Did Odin trap somebody here?
No, lad. I did.
The ground looks weak down here, Father. Back here. Looks like it would freeze. Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there. Break through the ground from up there? Amir, is this it? Over here?
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
I just need you to trust me.
Amir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be a lot.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't... No.
Want something in particular? By the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh? Nightmare.
Poison from above! Brother, that gun's found a perch on high! Incoming! Above you! Above you! Watch out! On your left! Jump up! Poison at your back! One more to go!
One raven down.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
You know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt. Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother. Bloody Frogger holes! We've got to clear out all these undead bastards!
Probably already know that.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Incoming! Come on, Kratos! Off your back! Just put the key into that lock, brother. bloody Draugr hole. We've got to clear out all these undead bastards.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
What is this?
A Lungbocker. I captured it many years ago.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here. That belonged to one of the rebels, didn't it?
Ah, if the mining rig's disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain. Right. We chained the fins too. If you could... Easy. Easy.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
Watch your right!
You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Anything illuminating? Watch out!
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself. Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Red's neck! The nest was hiding some sort of device. Dock down there, but it looks like it's blocked.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
We're leaving? But we aren't done here yet. Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blades. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
Can't talk here. Maybe there's another way up?
You never do seem to get rid of those things. That dock's still inaccessible. Perhaps we could do something about that from up here. Dock's still inaccessible. Perhaps we could do something about it.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it. Good. You can reach the tail from this dock.
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving?
I don't understand.
Let us continue.
Must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go. There! You're free! What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
creature. The mining rigs. They're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it. Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you? not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks. Father, when do I look like you?
In what way?
Like, bigger. When do I get muscles like yours?
When you work for them.
But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down. At your service. Nothing appeals to you?
Mimir, wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward?
We already tried.
There were issues with viscera.
Oh.
There was a brief bit where I thought I might get used to it.
He did not.
Now that's a big statue.
On your right! Watch your left!
That dragon sculpture's not bad.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
I think I see something. that?
Dead.
Namir, that big dwarf statue we saw. Who was he?
Alvis Stonefoot, warden of Svartalfheim. He used his wisdom and might to imprison some of the most dangerous creatures in all the realm.
We going to Durlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rakes. This is the safety office?
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No. Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think, parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal, eh?
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come. Failed.
is dead.
Best of them all. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay? Get out of my office.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think. Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Brother, that groom's found a pet on high! Poison from above!
Grim, break the pie! Knock them down!
Poison from above! Left flank, poison!
One more to go! Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smell him? But it seems to be the line down that mountain.
Ah.
Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
I thought I said.
Just passing through. This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride. We can take that train up the mountain when you're...
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
Okay, bye guys. இன்னொரு லைவோட வரேன். டாட்டா, டேக் கேர்.